everyone, welcome back to the stream. We are going to continue our playthrough of Chained Echoes. We left off on an enemy battleship. We are trying to save the Princess Lene. As always, I will be posting this VOD to YouTube after the stream. I will begin the process of posting this VOD to YouTube after the stream. I will be ending today a little bit earlier than normal. I need to take some time and cook a meal. It's going to be a little bit more involved than normal for me, so I'll end the stream about 30 minutes earlier than normal, so around 3:30 local time. Anyways, if you're following me on YouTube, I thank you for your support. Please leave a like and a comment down below. If you haven't already, please subscribe and hit that bell for notifications whenever I post a new video. If you're here live and on Twitch, I thank you for your time. If my content is of interest to you, please leave a follow. And if it's of great interest to you, feel free to either donate or subscribe. However, please keep in mind that is not necessary to show your support. However, any form of support is appreciated, so I thank you all in advance. And without further ado, we shall continue. Okay, do I have a map? There is a map, okay. So just run around, see what's going on. Switch those two. Yeah, that, okay. Nagamaki. Alright. I believe last stream, it was just me and Lune talking, but, we more or less settled on the idea of me doing all the grindy stuff, like if I'm under-leveled or something and I need to go kill shit. Thankfully, this is not that type of game, right? Your levels are tied to your defeating of story bosses. However, like, if I feel like I need to go back and to complete the request board, if I go to journal reward board, if I want to like go do these, that I would probably do it on my own time, right? Like looking for buried treasure, I'll probably do that on my own. Hidden caves, I can probably do that on my own. Defeating, like, yeah, I'll probably just end up doing, like, if I have to revisit an area to complete it, I'll end up doing these off stream. I don't think I'll be able to do that all in one sitting though, so if you want me to do these on stream, please leave that in the comments below, or if you're here on Twitch, just let me know right now. But yeah, so that's probably going to be how I go from that. I'm aware that just watching me like run around trying to find specific things might be annoying for some people. So we'll see how that pans out, I suppose. Excuse me. That's alright now, we'll just focus on story missions. I'll take my time exploring, like if my first time in an area. But if I miss a bunch of stuff, then I'll just revisit the area and explore on my off time. Which floor do you want to go to? Are you part of the crew? I've never seen you before. I'm only needed for takeoff and landing, so I'm just taking it easy here. I should be excited before the battle, but Prince Frederick has assured us there will be no fighting. The Grand Grimoire will do the job for us. I thought there would be more fighting. Do you want to know why this airship is called the Aurora? Yes, I'm very interested. Prince Frederick named it when he visited the Aurora's sister ship in the Arnsrink. You know, military airships are often painted light blue on their underside to make them harder to see from the ground. For most airships, that makes sense, but not for the Aurora. This ship is a huge block in the sky. You can paint it any way you want, but you're still going to notice it. Prince Frederick was amused by this and said that this wide blue surface shines like a northern light in the sky, hence the name, Aurora. One can almost feel sorry for Ascania's troops. They don't realize it yet, but they're about to be pulverized from one moment to the next. Okay. The Ascanian fleet will meet us at the border between Kotara and the Roland Fields. Why am I just casually running through here? What? Was I just not... this party was just sentenced to die and was about to be killed. But they beat their opponent, their captors or whatever. What is going on? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, hold on, I can't see chat. One second. Oh, there's... Okay, there we go. No one's saying anything, but it never hurts to be prepared. I've never seen an airship like this before. Look around you. Everything's made of stone and metal. I wonder how many engines are needed to hold the weight of these ships in the sky. That's a good question, my good sir. I don't know. It's a mixture of the fact that this is, what's the word? Fantasy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I have two objectives. Okay. So this is one objective, the other objective is over there. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I just immediately get into a fight with these people. Excuse me. Okay. I thought I had become stronger these past few years, but look at me now. Locked up like a common thief, and worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons, and how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I'm still too weak. If only I had more power. Princess! As usual, it's hard for me to be loud. Both actually difficult and mentally as well. I'm still overly conscious, I guess is the right word. It doesn't feel like it, but for anyone who's unaware, just in case, I live in a city. I have very thin walls and next door neighbors on either side of my house. I took some measures to minimize the sound that could go into the house directly next to my room, but it's not perfect, and and it's late at night here, so I don't want to bother them if I can avoid it, because both families on either side of my house have kids that go to school. And I don't want to wake them up in the middle of the night with random screaming. So. Ron, Glenn, what are you doing here? Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that is very difficult to get rid of. Come with us. Come with us, Linnae. We're going to steal the grimoire. I don't know why I say it like that, but okay, I say it like that. You're heading for the stone. Speak no more. I shall join you. Just be aware that the blood of Turin's soldiers will be shed again. I know. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Valendis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He is an enemy of Valendis. Very good, but now, quickly! I am ashamed that I have to be saved like a damsel in distress. But now is not the time to whine. That was exceedingly simple. Don't have that. I don't have horns. I don't have the silver ore. Okay. Nothing to tell the master. Okay. I'll worry about that later. I'll probably go do a more in-depth, like, look into the crystals. But for now, that'll be good enough. You might ask what a merchant's doing on a ship bound for a battlefield. It's not like I've been following your group for the past few days, and it's not like your expenses alone keep me and my family alive. I just have a bad sense of direction. Anyway, do you need anything? I do not. Okay. No. I don't think I'm in much danger with these three. So I can just probably do it like this. Okay, yep, that's that. Now we go all the way down. Up, down, whatever, yes. Treasure chest. Fight these people. Okay. If I go like too long without saying something, please feel free to bring that to my attention. I get distracted, especially if recently. How do I word this? This is how I normally play games, right? I just kind of don't say anything, just kind of usually I might mention something, but more because I'm just talking to myself than anything else. So honestly, it is helpful if chat like just pokes and prods, just say hello, keep a conversation going. Unfortunately, maybe I shouldn't be admitting to this, but I'll say it anyways. I am not the type of person to initiate a conversation. Generally speaking, I'm a responder, not a speaker, usually. Which might be not good for this, but I'm still new, so there's always room for improvement. So we'll just leave it at that for now. So I have to go up and around to get to the next zone. Okay, that is fine. That means I can just go explore it now. But I don't know. It's not from above. Is it from below? No. How do I get to that one? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Is there a cross? No, there's not. Why are you missing something? How do I... Oh, there might... Is there one over here? Huh. Wait, how do I... Okay, okay. Oh, hello. Let's lower its defense. Or its attack. Raise our defense. Sky armors, and even 2 airships to choose from. Fates are on our side once again. Glenn, you take the sky armor. We will try and locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Ah! Killian! This is where our paths part. Glenn, you gotta trust me on this. Unhand me right now! You bastard! Hands off the princess! I don't understand. What is the meaning of this, Killian? We take the airship and leave Valandis together with Linné. Trust me and come to my side. I will explain everything later. Do not move. I like Linné, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew you couldn't be trusted. What madness has taken you, Killian? Madness? Do you believe we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Yeah, I'm losing it. Who paid you for this? Escania? Gravos? You said you were going to leave Valandis, right? So it was Nebrilia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Tormund. As a hostage, she will make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Umbrilia. How could you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We have been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Umbrilia. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself that the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Killian. I can't follow you. There's too much... There is as much blood on your path as there is on mine. But at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You, of all people, want to go your own way? You, who always held my hand? Don't make me laugh. Then go forward with your head held high. But remember that the one who always looks upward will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Killian. Enough! I told you that I have had enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm going to murder this pig. We do not have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Glenn! Yes. Damn it. Okay, so Killian's... You know what? Whatever. I don't really get what's going on anymore. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear you. Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room, leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Understood. Killian, why? No. I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. The time has finally come. I won't let the events in Warnshire repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. Okay. When calling your sky armor, it is immediately dropped on your location. Board your sky armor, pressing E, exit by pressing Q. Okay. The sky armor has two modes of traversal, hover mode and fly. In hover, your sky armor travels on ground level and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. However, your sky armor can hover over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground. An example, the ocean. In fly mode, your sky armor can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter while using a sky armor triggers a new battle mode. In this mode, there are two big changes. Instead of switching party members, the sky armor can now be switched in gears by pressing E. Once per turn, a sky armor can switch the gear up one level. While switching gears in Gear 2, the sky armor jumps back to 0. In Gear 1, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. Skills have normal TP costs. In Gear 2, sky armors deal and receive more damage, and they cost more TP. In Gear 0, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. They cannot use any skills. Attack, defend, and the use of items restores a huge amount of TP, in addition to the actual action. In Gear 2, your sky armors become killing machines, but run out of TP very quickly. Switch into Gear 0 to restore TP before switching back into Gear 1 to use skills again. Oh, that's such a hassle. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle, and there is now no overdrive area, but instead 2 overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer influence the cursor's direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the Sky Armor is in, which means you have to consistently switch. Okay, Gear 1 moves cursor to the right, Gear 2 moves cursor to the left, Gear 0 does not move the cursor. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Put your Sky Armor into the right gear not only to deal additional damage or restore TV, but also to juggle the overdrive bar in between the 2 overheats. The skills available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. A Sky Armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8. Not all 4 skills of a weapon type are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency in a particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in Sky Armor and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed amongst the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped, and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. Okay. I should be able to switch into Gear 2 to deal more damage. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the restroom. I will be back as soon as I can. In the meantime, please get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom yourself or whatever, and I shall return. Thank you. Alright, I have returned. Thank you, everyone, for waiting. Anyways, let us continue. We've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness! Our prisoners have stolen an airship! Celestia's baggage. Take them down. Yeah, sure. A moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness. No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. As you command. Look, over there. It's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that's being channeled. I said that wrong. My nose is not so much as stuffy, but it feels like something like with my nose is bothering my voice. Like I don't know if that's anyways, I'm getting distracted. Let me reread this line. I used the wrong words. I don't even have to look to feel all the ether that's being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Eden. He's been channeling some spell like that for hours. This ether. This is not the power a human should be able to wield. And right behind him is a purple sky armor. That is our target. What? Can you hear me? Yes. Have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the Grand Grimoire. I see him. Wait, what is this? Oh, God. What power! I have never seen anything like it. That was no common spell. Something tells me that Gwen tinkered with it. Gwen, the general is getting into the sky armor. He will try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What are you doing? He is the one on the radio message about. Get him! You think you can stop me? Hello, Sapphire. Welcome back to the stream. I'm so happy to see you. We got our giant mech, and now we are fighting people for some reason. Who the heck is this pilot? He fights like a madman. Don't stand in my way. Oh no, that's too deep. Okay, young, youthful, Glenn is more confident in his sky armor. How do I handle this? Don't stand in my way. It sounds deeper than I want it to be. Like in my head. Like, I don't know if it's coming off that way on through the stream, but it's like in my head it sounds way too deep to be Glenn. Even if he is a little bit more confident. Don't stand in my way. Still, it sounds deeper than I want it to be. Purple sky armor is over there. What was that? What is that? Knights attacking the sky armor in midair? Damn it, they're too fast. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They're an anti-sky armor unit. We have to do something about them. Get me closer to Glenn. What do you plan to do? What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest-ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. I can't respond. Renee! Go. Glenn, this is your chance. Find an I forget how I... Oh, he's still talking. Find an opening. Bring the grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. I'm almost there. This stone really spares its user. Stop right there. Huh? It was going... Who are you? What do you want? My business is with the stone. Give it to me, and I will spare you. How foolish. Naivety guides your tongue. Then let me speak with my sword. I have it. Fool! Fool! What are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. I am trying to save people. Look out! Why is Tyrion shooting at me? You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No! No! I won't let them! The events of one side will not repeat. What? not surprised. Why am I not surprised that happened again? What is happening? The Grand Grimoire is detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? What a terrible weapon. It is unimaginable how that such a destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world. But sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Evil. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. Too many characters. I'm like not remembering who is who. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? So, they finally show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? You cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous once again. Their weapon has been used without their consent. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. If they are gods, why don't they take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Eldria, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they've ever had to suffer. All they care about is the finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And do you think they will find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? How else would I be able to kill them? There is only one force I fear. And what is that? Time. Look at me. Once again, I am failing while the world around me collapses. Glenn, you can't... Leave me alone. I know that you... I don't want to hear it. How can something like this happen to me twice? What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Gillian was right. What good can I do on my own? Glenn. Glenn. Don't come near me. I am death incarnate. I am... What am I, even? Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Tyrion was able to destroy Ascania's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederic's first-foot soldiers marched across Roland, Ascania had already surrendered. For the first time in the long history of Valandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the war, King Valhain III of Tyrion died, and his son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Valandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nobilia to the west and the Arnsreich to the east eyed Valandis as strategically astute stronghold. Only Nobilia's eternal civil war and Arnsreich pacifistic king could have spared Valandis an invasion. But with the appointment of Drekla the 14th as king of Nobilia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldria is mobilizing against Valandis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high. Even among his own countrymen, the first resistors were soon rallying. Okay. So what's going on now? Welcome to your new home, HO3. How do you like it? Must be better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? Who the fuck that's a designation, not a name. Jesus. Like, the backdrop in this world is quite... Like, the background information is quite dire and dark, huh? I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? I will. Thank you very much, madam. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly. Oh, so you're the new girl, HO3, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Ah, sorry. You've just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions without a break. We'll talk later, okay? You're pretty old. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally, the girls arrive at the age of 10. The heroes of Leonor are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger. But they will be here soon to welcome you. This is in the past. Okay. In all corridors, you will find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. Oh, so this is like the echo of Linnaea, because she has these paintings as well. May I introduce myself? I am the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. It's you. It's you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can... well, forget it. I shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Marcus has found 3 other girls. We are currently at 11. To think that there were once 100 of you. What the fuck does that mean? Pardon my language, but what the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's pretty. Timid. It's Timmy. This is a Timmy. Timothy. Well, has the sight already burned itself into your mind? What do you mean, sir? What do you mean, sir? I can't tell if she's supposed to be emotionless or just, like, what? Because of her designation, I thought she was, like, you know, brainwashed or, like, no mental capacity of her own, right? Like, one of those, like, mind control victims. But, no, it kind of seems like she just doesn't have a name. Which is weird, but whatever. There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you've no doubt noticed. Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky. Unmistakably the same place. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle, and you'll probably make several trips there in person. On all this, just so you won't forget this place. So that I don't forget it. No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you are reborn, this sanctuary on Shambhala shall be a guiding light in your memories. It's a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? You will find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the Vayin. Vayin? Fine. All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, HO3. You'll understand everything little by little. May I ask, to whom am I speaking with? Oh my, how rude. I am Timothy. I am being trained as a teacher for the Leonine Covenant. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own. And what would that be? What is your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Lene. Lene, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration. Thank you. Okay, I got that wrong. I guess that should have been her voice. That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? Timothy, he feels so familiar. Hold on, everyone. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Anyways, where are we? Are you awake? Are you awake? Are you awake, Lene? We're almost there. Hopefully, Sir Victor is right and we're able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, we'll see. Oh, that's a new face. I can't tell if it's male or female. I'm assuming it's male. Haku. Everybody, get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Discovered a fast travel location. Alright, so now we just need a few groceries. Pita and... What is that name? Hiri? Huey? Huey? Want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants some fruits. Might as well grab some bonanzas. Does he prefer apples? I've had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? Huh? It was your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. Well, you're a big boy, so I guess you can return on your own. Nice. Till later. Alright. So I need to pay the shop a visit. Oh. Where am I? That's the wrong way. We are still lucky in our misfortune. As traders, we in Flandern are not dependent on the young people who have to join the King's army. Rock Bottom, with its mines, and Basel, with its fieldwork, haven't hit much harder. They simply need the strength of the youth. Can I talk to them? Since a few months ago, the adults have somehow looked much more serious than before. Is it because my brother left? Mom says he had to join the King's army. What does that even mean? You look hungry. Here, have a meal. Okay. That's nice of him. In Valendis, he who rules the mountains rules the gold. This is not only because Valendis is rich in raw materials, but also because all trading routes lead through here. Flandern is the wealthiest village in Kratara, and Lord Gustav is the most powerful man. He is called the Giant of the Mountain. When he was younger, he crushed all of his opponents with his array of huge weaponry. You are too late. Next time, try to be faster than me, sucker. Yes, I took the time to rebuild the stone pile in front of the entrance in order to further crush your expectations. Asshole. What? Wait, is that just a thing that can happen? You just, if you take too long to find something, that happens? What? That is so rude. Okay, let's... What did I get? Okay. No. Oh. This is too much for me. The war in Valendis is over, but a new one has broken out against Amelia. I just can't go on. I'm at my limit. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's so rough. Lord Gustav once revolted against King Valheim III. There was a fierce battle, and Lord Gustav lost. The king showed mercy and let him live. However, the tributes were increased, and his son Rob was sent to court as the king's ward. The king can't just raise all the taxes. At least you should have spared us Tyrrhenians. Lord Gustav and our sons fought bravely for him. Flandern lives on trading goods between the three countries, but if no one trades, we can't collect customs duties. So we can't even earn a single arc. Oh, there's two doors in the same section. Luckily, Flandern is pretty wealthy, so our shelves are nicely filled. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Thanks. Okay. Now back to the children. Oh, who is that boy? I haven't seen him before. That kid appeared here 3 months ago, almost starved to death, but declined any offer for food. I bet he's another victim of the war. Probably. Anyway, he's living now in the abandoned mansion to the west. That spooky place, all alone. Supposedly not alone. He told Parkus that he's taking care of some orphans there. Oh, is he now? Interesting. It has been 3 months since I've arrived here. Flashback? Flashback. An abandoned mansion. A good place to die as any other. Ah. Another nightmare. Looks like my body needs food, huh? I don't think there's anything here. I should just starve to death. There is no meaning to my life anyway. Keep quiet already. Please, help us. Children? Do you have something to drink? What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour? We're hungry. We're lonely. There is no one to take care of us. Can you take care of us? Me? I don't think I can be of much help. Then we will die, just as the others. I don't want to die. Maybe. Maybe there is some canned food here. Okay. That's pretty dark. Stop it! Get off the swing now! No, it's my turn! Yeah, for 100 hours already? Glenn, he has been on the swing for 100 hours. That's not true. It was just 5 minutes. Liar! Fine. Swag, would you kindly let me on the swing again? Okay, but only 5 minutes. Then it's my turn. Deal. And they just... Okay, so... Okay, so this... Luckily, it doesn't seem like it actually matters what you say. Because you can just talk to them again and repeat them. Did you get what I wanted? Oh, Jesus. He has not been able to clean this place up at all. Are you crying? Are you crying? Leo made fun of me for being smaller than him. Do you think I'll grow taller? Maybe? Only maybe. Well, there are some cool things. There are some cool things you can do by being small. For example, you could be a sky armor pilot. Because of their size and to save energy, only people a certain height are being drafted. A sky armor pilot? You think I can be a sky armor pilot? Sure? Did you hear that, Leo? I can be a sky armor pilot. What the fuck is happening, man? Did you know that the whole continent of Galtina was overrun by a ginormous fungus and all the people had to flee? I can't imagine seeing such a huge mushroom. Do you think it's as tall as Valendis's What the fuck are these words, man? Falfrentry? Like, what is that word? How long are you going to keep this up, Glenn? You again. Are they the solution to your problem, these kids? You think this is going to make up for anything? No. I know it's not the solution, but it's the only thing I can do right now. That's not true. You could... Shut up. Why should I listen to you? You don't even tell me who you are, what you want, or why I'm able to hear your voice. These kids. Your voice. Maybe I'm just starting to go crazy. That must be it. I'm tired. A new day. And I really stay here any longer. I finally found you. No, I finally found you. Sir Victor. So, this is where you spent the last 3 months. A pretty lonely place. How are you doing? I'm okay, I guess. Compared to where I was 3 months ago. But tell me, why are you here? I'm just visiting an old friend, and... forget it. Truth be told, I'm here because our battle isn't over yet, and we need you, Glenn. Turin will not stop using the Grimoire against humanity. Linné, Rob, Bathraz, even Sienna. They are still on our side. We are not done with our mission yet, so please, come with me. What is this guy? What is a good for nothing like me going to be able to do for you? I've seen your fighting skills in a sky armor. You defeated your opponents effortlessly. Then you must have also seen me destroy an entire swath of land as well. Glenn, it was terrible indeed. But do you want to hide here for the rest of your life? Are you going to keep running away from the truth? Running away from the truth. No. I've been thinking for the last 3 months, and I've come to a conclusion. You know, when the grimoire first exploded by my sword, I wasn't to blame. And since I wasn't, I was able to hide in a hut for a year and try to push the images out of my head. I don't owe it to anyone to do anything. Now, the situation is different. I can't deny the guilt, and it weighs heavily on me. I would love to pay for my mistake with my life, but that's not possible. My life doesn't belong to anymore, it belongs to the deceased. So, does that mean? Even though I like to hide from the world, I can't do that. I have to go out and help people. I owe it to the dead. Then you'll come with me. I'm not sure. I want to do good, but I'm not your path is the right way. We can stop a path of what? Words. We can stop a weapon of mass destruction. You can't do any better than that to help the people out there. I know that, but I'm afraid of making another mistake. I can't carry any more weight. But you are not carrying the burden alone, Glenn. Back then, we all made the decision to steal the grimoire together. We are all to blame for what happened, and that's why we have to make it right. Together. Come with us. So, fate is giving me another chance, huh? Could you give me a moment? Sure thing. I'll wait outside. Are you going to abandon us? I'm not abandoning you. And you have to stay here. We need you. You need me, but you're not even real. That's a lie. You're nothing but an illusion of my mind. If I stay here any longer, I'll only go crazier. Look at me. I'm either talking to ghosts or a voice inside my head. We need you. Do you? No. It's the other way around, isn't it? You don't need me. I need you. You are the lie I live with here. Because of you, we don't have any parents of you anymore. Because of you, we're alone. It's your fault. You killed them. Back then, after the disaster, I needed something to take the burden off of me. I needed a way to earn the forgiveness of the dead. I needed you. But now, Sir Victor has given me the opportunity to make a difference. I'm scared to no end, but you can't get rid of us. We'll come after you. No matter where you go, we will remind you of your crime every step of the way. They're gone. A reasonable decision. Well, I've still got you, I guess. Okay, so that was all like... Here, have some chocolate. Thank you, mister. Sir Victor. Ah, Glenn, there you are. You can see the child? Huh? Oh, where did he go? Well, I can't see him anymore. The kids these days are surely fast. How? Glenn? Sir Victor, I've made my decision. I'm coming with you. I want to face the truth. Excellent, Glenn. The first step is always the hardest. You should be proud of yourself. We will stop the Grand Grimoire together. That's an X200-0 Sky Armors. Models Paris, Merlin, Agamemnon, and Ophelia. I only see 2. Why is he giving 4 names? Are they ours? It wasn't cheap, but I knew you'd be happy. Sir Victor didn't spare any effort. He was sure they would persuade you to come with us. Sienna, you're really helping Sir Victor. She sought me out of her own accord and offered to help. Can you believe that? Am I not generous? I offer my airship and myself as a capable fighter and pilot to our cause. Isn't that a great deal? And most surprising, she didn't want anything in return. Sure, just laugh at my generosity. I'll get my payback somehow. Worst case, you'll have our gratitude. Wonderful. I wonder what shops I'll be able to spend this gratitude of yours at. Let's not dawdle. The Himmelkaiser is not safely parked. But Thraz, you're still supporting us too. We have a contract to abide by, don't we, Victor? That's right. He dances to my tune, and you know I'm a pretty musical kind of guy. Get in the sky armors. The Himmelkaiser's parked up top. Get in the sky armor. The Himmelkaiser is parked atop Mount Rydal, beyond Teddy's watching eyes. We will use the airship to pay a visit to Lady Bran in New Warnshire. We need a bit of help from her for our adventure. I'll explain it to you in detail later, Glenn. Let's go. So, here I go on another journey. I hope it's the right decision. When switching back from fly mode into hover mode, some internal parts of the sky are exposed, making them vulnerable. Because of this, you cannot land directly on enemies, in high grass that could be entangled in the gear, or on water. However, once already in hover mode, you can hover over water on the same level or through high grass. Hey, do you need anything? Remember, you can't land in high grass or near the waters or on the water. I can't. Okay. Okay. But hey, Rob, are you all right? What are you doing here? You were supposed to wait at the ammo Kaiser. There you are. Well, if Sienna hadn't parked on top of a rest of blah 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 words. Well, if Sienna hadn't parked on top of the nest of a Kotora condor, we would have. We had the flee when the condor returned. Haku stayed behind. Glenn! You've joined us! Who would have guessed it? I knew it. From the very beginning, I knew you wouldn't let us down. Is this how you see me? What are you saying? We know your heart is in the right place. After everything that's happened. Listen, we all made the decision together 3 months ago, so get over yourself. You probably think you can take all the blame, but we have our share in this too. We carry the guilt together. Rob, thank you. I don't need any thanks. Let's not leave Haku alone with the Kotada condor for too long. He'll end up killing it, and we know how endangered that bird is. Together on a new adventure. Shall we, Glenn? Yes. What is this feeling? I remember it from a long time ago. I felt the same when I was accepted into the Band of the Iron Bull. Yes. That's it. It feels nice to have comrades again. Mount Rydell. You can hover over the water the same on ground level. Okay, where was I? It is difficult to keep talking. Anyways, let's see. What am I up to? What am I up to? Just honestly, just keep chugging along, I guess. So I found my way back down there at least, so that's good. How could you leave me behind? We thought you were hiding safely inside the ship. What could that have done? That hunter would have sucked me out like a Mirandian snail dish. Well, Glenn, I'd like you to meet Haku, my only crew member. That's a bit of an understatement. I'm the captain, first mate, and helmsman of the ship, all at the same time. Always glad to hear I have a talented young man such as yourself at my side. Alright. Now jump on the ship before the Condor reappears. This is the Heimelkaiser? Your ship? Yeah, something wrong with her? No, it's just... I expected something more majestic with such a name. True, this thing's more of an airboat. Airboat? I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Harm's done. Pah! Let's get going. Good job, Glenn. Now Haku is pissed. Hey, you were the one who called his rust bucket an airboat. I heard that. Whoops. Your Highness, as ordered, we have raised taxes in all regions. This led to riots in Basel and 5 other villages, but we were able to stop them all in time. Good work, General. Is something the matter? If you'll allow me to speak frankly. Go ahead, General. In times such as these, any opinion is welcome here. Well, there is growing resentment among the population. Even our own citizens are on the verge of revolting. Everyone thought the war was over after the battle against Scania, but now the circumstances are even worse than before. People have to pay higher taxes, but at the same time take in less because all the young people are being conscripted. Resistances keep appearing, and we have to make examples of them. Your Highness, for many years we have dreamed of seeing our flags raised on the walls of Farnsworth and Warnshire, but now they are obscured by all the bodies we are hanging. As your advisor, I'd have to ask this question, Majesty. Is this austerity really necessary? Our army is strong enough, after all. We possess the Grand Grimoire. Moreover, in addition, General Godfrey, General Elena, and General Heinrich are now command powers of the Grimoire. They alone are as powerful as an entire army. So that's what you think, huh? What about the rest? Prince, I am a bit confused, Your Highness, but it may be due to my age. I see. Generals, if you think we are at war against only Nobilia, you are wrong. Escania and Gravos still hate us. Just because we are their masters does not mean these dogs are going to eat out of our hands. We will not be able to negate their century-old hatred so easily, but we can prevent it from being manifested through violence against us. With their drained bodies, they can do nothing. Once their will is shattered, they will be begging for scraps at our tables as the dogs they are. I understand, Your Majesty. Furthermore, we only want to use the Grand Grimoire in an emergency. In the upcoming battle against Nobilia, your newly obtained powers will have to suffice, generals. You don't plan to use the Grimoire? I beg you to reconsider. I have made my decision. Enough for today. I will retire to my chambers. As you wish, Your Majesty. What the heck is going on? Who are these people? Welcome back to Windshire, said Victor. This time accompanied by a few more people. This gentleman is Lord Sandar. He helps us restructure Windshire as King Frederick wishes. Well, at least we meet, Sir Victor. We missed each other last time. I'm a great admirer of your plays. No one else managed to breathe so much life into such imaginative characters. The pleasure is all mine. I have devoured your play about the great master Berthold several times, but say, did it really happen like that, or was it simply a work of fiction? Many people ask this of me, and however, it remains a secret. Maybe I will reveal it on my deathbed. On the deathbed of an AI? Could take a while. Lord Sander, Bishop Zacchaeus wishes to speak with you. Of all times, I hope we get another chance to talk. I'll take my leave. Well then, Tyrian's spy is gone. I think I know what business you are here on, Sir Victor. My opinion hasn't changed since last time. But my offer has only expanded. Sir Victor, you want to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end Tyrian's reign of terror over Valorous. I am with you on that. King Frederick rules with a harsh hand. The people are exhausted and starving. Resistance groups are springing up like mushrooms everywhere. In the last 2 months, I have been visited several times by such groups, and each asking for my support. My answer is always the same. It is useless. We have no chance. My armor has been reduced to 50 men, and I only own 3 airships. I am a puppet of King Frederick. How are a dozen stirring rebels supposed to change this situation? So, Sir Victor, tell me, why should I give you any different of an answer than I gave to them? Because my offer is anything but starving rebels, and because I am not asking you for men or weapons either. We need permission to fly under your flag and a place to base ourselves. That's all we want. Lady Bran, our plan is to destroy the Grand Grimoire. Surely we will need a troop to create a distraction in the palace while we advance for the stone, but we will recruit these men ourselves. And how will you do that? Even your personal wealth has its limits, and for reasons other than gold, no one will follow a rider such as you into battle. Allow me to interrupt, Lady Bran. There's even more to offer you. Wait, aren't you Princess Celestia Valkyria of Tyrian? I am at your service. The princess is fighting on your side. On our side. My brother must be stopped. If you fear for your head, let the princess be your aegis before the King Frederick. And do you know that what is better than 1 princess on our side? 2 princesses. What do you mean? I am in contact with Princess Amalia. She leads a resistance group in Escania and wants to join us. Are you all serious? Furthermore, I have not only an airship to use for our cause, but also 4 sky armors. Ho ho ho! So Victor, only you can manage to make me laugh in these sad times. You have actually managed to ignite a spark of hope in me. Now then, you may fly under my banner and bring me Princess Amalia. Perhaps your troop will be able to change things after all. I will not fail you, my lady. General Tormund, take Sir Victor to Hermit's Isle. It will serve as a base. For Princess Celestia, I will have the guest room prepared. No need, Lady Bran. I will move in with Glenn and Sir Victor. You are putting yourselves in unnecessary danger. I would rather put myself than you in danger. If my brother finds out I am hiding in your castle, it may have terrible consequences for you. I see your point. Very well, then. Let the light of destiny show you the right way. Thank you. Do not disappoint me. Fast travel, destination, location. There was a treasure chest. There was a treasure chest in the throne room. Why can't I go pick it? So this is supposed to be a former pirate island, huh? Little sunlight, damp wells, and a chill draft. I don't like this place. You'll only catch rheumatism here. It's not like we're here for a vacation. So, I've arranged everything with Torben. The last of the paperwork is done. Paperwork? We are now registered as an official adventurers clan. Here are our crests. What's a clan? Outside of Valandis, adventurers organize themselves into so-called clans. It is tradition that is slowly establishing itself here as well. As a clan, we have permission to fly armed around Valandis, at least to a degree. Correct, my dear Bathraz. We are now registered as a clan called the Crimson Wings. Our leader is Glenn. What? What? You've got to be kidding me. Have you ever heard me joke? Well, you probably have. Don't worry about it. It's just a name on a piece of paper. Why did you do that, Sir Victor? I don't possess any leadership qualities, nor do I have the charisma. Indeed. But even without those, you're the best recruiter for new allies in our lines. As the best sky armor pilot, you're probably the most capable fighter in the whole country, and you can certainly impress some people with that. Do you really believe that? In the end, we'll make the decisions together. Let's take care of Princess Amalia first. Our contact is waiting for us in Basel. He will bring us to Her Highness. All right. Let's set up camp here and leave afterwards. Sir Victor, do you have a moment? Sure. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Tell me, what's the real reason? What do you mean? You wanted my help to travel to the Kindred Monastery. You searched for me all over Valandis to fight against the Grimoire, and now you choose me as your leader. Why all of this? There's no reason, Glenn. Please, tell me the truth. There is a reason. You wear 2 amulets around your neck. They are life anchors, aren't they? The jewel in the amulet is connected to the soul of a person and glows when you approach them. It can be used as a compass. And one of them always shines in my presence. It's probably how you found me in Flanders. Why do you possess such a thing? Where do you get this knowledge, huh? You are right. But sorry, Glenn. I can't tell you any more than I already have. I'm under an oath, and it's also best for your health. That's about the answer I was expecting. I can promise you, though, that you'll definitely get your answers. Until then, we should just stay alive. I can probably ask all I want and you'll keep quiet, so fine. I won't ask any more questions. Thanks, Glenn. But for now, let's unpack and move on to Basel. New side quests available. You are now the licensed clan, which allows you to travel through Valandis armed. With your airship, you can travel across the world map to find new locations or revisit previous areas. You can call your airship from any outdoor environment if the story allows by pressing K. Around the world, there are people who would love to join your clan. Find them and invite them to Hermit's Isle. Some of them have certain abilities that can contribute to the party. Sometimes you will get a new notification that new side quests are available. You can view the starting point of each quest by checking the world map. You can do this while flying with your airship or while in the teleport menu. Okay, first things first, let's learn an ability. Okay. Thank you for trusting me, Glenn. Victor can't reveal the reason yet, but you'll understand one day. Also, Patra's nose. Okay. Have you noticed that Rob isn't insulting as often as before? It started when we agreed to help him rescue Linnea from the Aurora. Okay, so there's... I'm beginning to second guess my decision to do all this side exploration stuff off stream. I can do all the treasure hunting, I guess, off stream. Anyway. This island should be perfect for your clan. If you want to get off from here, you should call your airship. Huh? What are you doing here? Falor, I was awaiting your arrival. I knew your group would come to this island. You knew? How? Are you a fortune teller or what? Because I am a wait, what? How did you know? Are you a fortune teller yourself? How is this possible? You are asking a lot of questions for being a fortune teller. Damn it, I was too slow. This clan is already taken by a rival. You want mine? You want it? Oh, I know. Of course I do. This fucking scam artist. So let me lend you my talent. I can help you find your destiny on this continent. She probably took a long ways to get here. We can't turn her down, can we? I suppose not. As predicted, I'll find myself a nice little place to do my business. Come and visit me anytime. Congratulations, Falora joined the clan. You can pay her money to receive clues on where to find new recruits for your clan. Or I could just go look for them myself. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Nyla. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm good. Right now, we just got our base of operations in this game, and I'm kind of figuring out what's happening. There are mushrooms growing on this island that I haven't seen before. Maybe I can use them for a new concoction. Huh? This island is great. If you find me the men, I might build a little port for our airships. Yes, I have played the original Assassin's Creed. Yes, I have. Yes. The original with Altair, Ezio's trilogy, and I played Connor's story. Yes. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, there are a lot of cats here. Kitchen, okay. Skywars, okay. Is that all you wanted to ask about the Assassin's Creed trilogies? No. Back here. Nope. Okay. So what else can I help you with? I started about a month or two ago. No, it was mid-March. Yeah, mid-March. This is all just the beginning, Glenn. From here on out, we will reconquer Valandis, I'm sure of it. But yeah, I started in March. No big numbers yet. It's, how do I describe this? Normal? Nothing big, nothing super serious. It's been fun. Got a couple of regulars that are quite nice. I haven't, other than the ones I installed, like Nightbot, there's nothing really. There's been a few people like advertising VODs, but every time I see them, I just ban them right away. Do they just all look the same? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so that's how that works. Okay. You have to play louder. Eddie, you're not loud enough. The people on the servers can't hear you. It's not my fault I only play a bloody flute. Even the wind is whistling louder than you. And I'm supposed to be blowing stronger than the wind. What are you doing up here? Oh, an audience. We're spreading love to the people of Valandis with our music. From up here. Well, on the ground, they're just shooing us away. The soldiers said that people weren't interested in music in the current situation. But we say that they need music even more than before. They need something to revive their spirits. That's why we're trying to entertain from the sky. You're all crazy. No insults, there's nothing but positivity here in our band. Wouldn't you rather make music with us at our clan's base? Our people would appreciate it. In front of a pack of loveless fighters? No, thanks. The common people need our love. I wouldn't go so far as to call them loveless. I'm coming with you. What? Are you serious, Eddie? They were advertising VButs. I don't care. Like, if this channel succeeds, it's because this channel succeeds under its own merit. It's not because of false numbers like that. Anyways, I've had enough of you, enough of this stupid idea, as if the people down there could hear anything from all the way up here. It's just because you're playing your flute too quietly. Use the wind to whistle your damn music. Positivity, they said. So, will you accept me into your clan? Yes, of course. Well then, goodbye, losers. What the fuck is happening, man? I don't know. Congratulations, Eddie joined the clan. Reach a certain clan rank to listen to Eddie's wonderful music. How weird. Yeah, no problem. That's just how I am. I really don't like the whole viewbotting idea. Oh, thank you for following. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That actually means quite a bit to me. Okay. So there's a lot of... This map is huge. What is this? Oh, I can't go here. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, thank you. This model was made by the lovely Nada on VGen. I believe there's a link to her credits in the channel page. I should probably just pick a spot to land and continue. What's this? I don't have any animated screens yet. I have something in the works with Nada, but they're not done yet. What a stunning view, and the air feels so relaxing. You should be on your toes. Tivin has this area under control. Fly up and you'll be targeted by their automatic cannons immediately. We can use our sky armors and hover mode, but if we need the fly mode, we should get rid of the cannons first. According to Haku, there are around 4 here. I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna have to say no for now. According to Haku, there are 4 around here. What a shame. There are no big villages in this archipelago. The biggest is probably the Fjorden village under the sea, but no one really goes there. Isn't this a beautiful place? The warm water from the continental lands bestows upon us with this tropical climate. Idea of a corgi. That's it. Why is that an item name? What is that? The idea of a corgi. Alright. What happened? What is this shadow? Where did he just come from? Are you okay? What happened to you? Everything's just fine. Everything was just fine. I was thrown overboard. Who would do something like that? Who? Yes, who would do such a thing? Where am I and who are you? And who am I? Ah, yes, I forgot. Well then, it's time for a new identity. Did he lose his memory upon impact? I think he's just senile. Which old folks' home did you escape from, Grandpa? Which old folks' home did you escape from, Grandpa? Another boxfly? They really are a plague. Let's get rid of it. What? No, wait. Don't hurt it. What do you want? I'll do anything to it. I would be such a waste. I'll take care of it. What did I just watch? Did he just eat the box fly? And that's not even the strangest thing. He canned it first and then ate it along with the can. Do you eat everything? Of course not. I'm a gourmet. I would never touch a sandworm, for example. Reminds me of noodles. Disgusting. The boxfly just now, on the other hand, reminds me of good old times. Yes, back in the Yarnstrike. Tomke. My name is Tomke. Did you just regain your memories by eating? I sure did. The way to a man's brain is through his stomach, as they say. Ah, I remember even more. I was on the Hooge and went off once with some adventurers to look for something. At some point, they thought I was a spy from the Yarnstrike and threw me off the ship. Such balderdash. I'm afraid that's all I remember. Oh, the Hooge is finally nearby. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. Oh, the Hooge is finally nearby. Haku was supposed to give the Heimel-Kaiser an overhaul while I was waiting in Fransport, but it hasn't arrived in Valendis yet. We should pay it a visit. Haku would be delighted. You want to go to the Hooge? Then take me with you. Maybe someone there knows me. I can act as the guide. That's nice of you. Wonderful. Just talk to me when you're ready to take off. No food, the chap, and the hungry. What the heck? Oh, that actually kind of startled me. I wasn't. 1 to 5. some sort of treasure somewhere here nearby. How far can I travel? That's something I can fight. Luckily, the Turnian base in the south leaves us alone, despite its being the citizens of Ascania.
it.
Okay. Why can't I clean this one? It's probably quest related. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here for now. Can't get through this area. It's Stop right there. I can't let any no name enter the village. Turn around now. Okay. There's something here. Two buried treasures. Okay. Okay, let's go to the left. I knew you would pay me a visit. Why, you? I'm a fortune teller, of course. A special kind, however. I don't see into the future of people. I see into the future into things, objects. And I saw that your purse would visit me today. Accept me into your plan, and I will tell you where you can find which items. Okay. This is just so weird. Okay. There has to be an entrance off to the right somewhere, yes. few days ago, I found some fishing bait on the beach. And when I grabbed it, I was suddenly dragged into the ocean. You wouldn't believe me anyways. Well, obviously you're in the sea. How do I get down that direction? Huh. Raises HP by 20, raises defense by 10, raises mine by 10. Okay, no. Give it to this guy. Hey, Luna. Good to see you. I am trying to figure out how to get to this one last objective in this map. Oh, by the way, I got my sky armor. I got Vex. There has to be like a way to get onto that little island above the long one in the center of the map. But I can't figure it out because everything's so... Like, I can't ascend because there's... Yeah. I can't go into fly mode because there's like a anti-air missile turrets. There's 4 of them. I disabled 3, but I can't figure out how to reach the last one, which is annoying me, like incredibly so. So I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. Like, supposedly... I feel like I should be going this way, but then... Alright, hello? Are you guys there? Did you hear me? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, it does that every once in a while, it just randomly disconnects. Anyways, where was I? What was the last thing I said? But yeah. No, right. Hidden cave. Okay, so I come up here. Is there a way for me to get down? Supposedly I go here. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like that. Oh, that is the wrong button. Go through here, I guess? Okay, so that gives me that. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Harry. That is very kind of you. Okay. Oh, here we go. I disabled all the ASACs, and now I can fly. Which is very nice. Okay, I think there was something I can check. I don't want to fight right now. Oh, they're back. Alright. Hello to Costa Rica. So glad you could join us tonight. I hope you guys are having a good day. Right now, we're mostly just kind of exploring, having fun. reason... Okay, so we had to disable those turrets because I need to come up here. I think I have... this thing... Do I have sacred water? I do have sacred water. Okay. I grant ye, adventurers of Valandis, my voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. And so, like, you go to those statues, you offer up some sacred water, and it puts you into a fight. You win the fight, you get a class emblem, which basically gives you access to 2 skills, 2 passes. 1 second. 2 passes, and increase in stats. But right now, we're... I don't know which class this gives me, unfortunately. So we shall see. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Yes. Okay, that was lucky. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. You just get like withered down because they just hit you so many times. Alright, let's try that again. there's no way to... Jesus. Okay, I'll try one more time, and then I'll probably, if I fail one more time, I probably have to come back later. Unfortunately, Lene... Let's see... Ah. That was... that was kind of RNG based, I feel like, but okay. Accept the emblem offered by Liana the Summoner. Now go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, what does Summoner do? Summoner. Calls mysterious forces from the Ministrum. Increased TP, higher mag, better mind. That's good. Active skills are Firestorm, which is deals fire or wind magical damage by 1x, 1x base. Earthstream Spirit, summon Spirit, which deals earth or water. Okay. Increases TP, deals damage against ether. Otter Nobunaga. The heck? Can we even get into a fight with sea monks on foot? Yeah, whatever. I think that's it for this section. Actually, hold on. I have to talk to this guy. We're going to the Hooge. Yes, I can't wait to see it. Wonderful. Let's go. This is insane. All these airships, all this technology. Oh, that was a different thing. Oh, whatever. Most of the stuff you'll find here has changed its owner more than once, and most of the time not voluntarily, so be careful. How come the airships can fly so far out to sea? The Hooge must have its own supply of airstones. It can create a flight field anywhere, even in the middle of the sea. It's super interesting. Well, let's do a bit of Grandpa here now. Captain Naga, a clan from Valandas. What a rarity. Welcome to the Hooge, Jewel of the Sea. A steel island forged by the strongest, smartest, and most beautiful women in all of Eldria. We're all women? Thank you for the warm welcome. We're just doing our job. We are just doing our job. After all, we live off the money of you clams. What is he doing here? Oh, what joy. You recognize me? Unfortunately, yes. We thought we got rid of you, old man. A brazen thing to do after you and that girl ate half of our supply. I would never do such a thing. Well, maybe I would, but not out of any malicious intent, or... Would I? Tomcat has lost his memory. Maybe you can help him. Help? We have not the slightest clue who he is. He came with that brat from the Arnsrick on some mission to find some mysterious thing he called GG, and then helped himself to our food. GG? With that brat? So I was on a mission here in Valentine's. Oh, the memories just won't come back. If only I had something to eat. You said the way to a man's brain is through his stomach. Maybe if you eat more, you'll remember. Can we help you with that somehow? For real, Lene? Would you do that for me? That would be wonderful. Just take me with you on your travels. If we discover monsters that are edible, I can eat them and perhaps get my memories back. I can fight excellently despite my age, at least that's what I feel. And my feelings are never wrong. I mean, I wonder how old I actually am. Just take him with you. We don't want him here. What do you think, Glenn? See that auto down there, Haku? Oh, that's really retro. Glenn! What? Yes, sure. Notice, Donkey. After all, we are a clan that wants to grow. Yes, you're all sugar muffins. You have my infinite gratitude. I feel like I've seen that before. Whatever, I guess. Sure. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. So he has to eat things to unlock them. That is... What the heck? This just gives me Monoko vibes. Right, Lune? I know you're still here. This just gives you Monoko vibes, right? Yeah. For anyone not familiar, the character Monoko from Expedition 33 also needs to be in your party and like that actively defeats an enemy, and he takes their foot and learns a skill from that enemy. Same concept. Okay, well, in that case, will I have to spend a star to learn the food skills? Oh. Give me a sec. So he has an ability that prevents being one-shot. I haven't found anything that straight up one-shots me yet, though. Or no, that's not true. But in that case, I'd rather just raise defense. Okay. I'll save the rest because I don't really know how his skills work yet. Should I level that up? No, I feel like I shouldn't. For not much difference between 30 and 25%. It might be better though if I get him up to 40. Nah, I don't think it matters that much. Okay, what can I give him? Okay, heal skin critical. Blueprint against machines? No. Attack Gorg yet. Resistance against darkness. Blind. Immunity against blind. Water resistance. Silence. Increase SP gain. Immune against poison. I don't. I guess this, right? Like if I check the bestiary, or like it doesn't tell me during the fight. Probably tells me in the fight. Oh no, it tells me right here. Saliva, Boxfly, Sewer Diver. Vin. Okay. Adamant Crab. I haven't actually found these in the field. I only fought them in the trial. Sewer Diver. Seahorse Knight. Ice Devil. Okay. Hopefully it does, because I'm not going to remember. Okay, let's see. You want to know what this line is for? Well, we want to pay our respects to the captain. And some of us want to ask her out for a date. Okay. The women of the Who's aren't as harsh as they appear to be, but we must play this act to keep the behavior of all these pirates at bay. So is this just like an all-woman operation? I mean, sure, why not, right? But how did that end up, like, lore-wise? What's up? Can't you see I'm busy? You won't find spare parts in this cheap anywhere else than on the Rouge. Most of the time, you won't find spare parts at all except here. In many nations, only the military is allowed to use airships and sky armors. We offer delicious seafood on the Rouge. Oh. Alright, Luna. See you soon. Or when you get home. Thanks for dropping by anyways. It was fun. Same stuff. You should try Bouillabaisse? Bouillabaisse? Ah, no clue how to spell it. I mean how to pronounce it. Why did I say spell? It's not like you're reading my words, right? Ha ha ha, break the fourth wall, why don't you, Mr. Developer Man? Caviar is overrated. Fair. Valid response. I also think caviar is not all that good. Ah, a member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, some folks wanted to chill at the beach naked, then some monstrosity appeared. When they put their clothes back on, it disappeared. Secondly, there is a beach where an enemy is drawn with a lot of magical users appear. The unique monsters have such weird triggers. Like, some of them have weird triggers. It's like, how the heck would I ever think to, like, not wear armor in one section? Or just, like, only have the mages in another? It's like, are you serious? I hail from Fernasca to get some repairs done on my airship. It's a lot cheaper here than back home. Welcome to the Hooch. You need sky armor stuff? Oh, wait, that's... You know what, whatever. Doesn't matter. There are different frames. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, damn it. I don't want to think that hard about that type of stuff. Those are all the, what do you sell? This is a special shop. Only people owning the exclusive golden voucher are allowed to shop here. How do you stay in business then? Jerkwad. You own an airship, huh? We could sell you some other models, but your Helmsman doesn't look like he could handle more than a boat of yours. That boat of yours. Deals, huh? 10,000. Sky armor enemies can drop skill ramp now. All monsters for sky armor battles can drop skill ramp now. Okay. That might be useful. I don't know what that means quite yet, but it sounds useful. Alright, what do you have to say? Do you see that platform going back and forth at the top of the Hooge? I bet someone fell asleep controlling it. For the last couple of weeks, we were stationed on the west side of Yarnsburg. Now we will probably stay here for a bit. Valandis may not have much coin, but the free cities in the south do. We are neutral and never take any political side. Money's always good. I'll take that. How do I get out of here? Do I just hit K and leave? step into Hornshire. That church is great. Without it, we would still be living in the ruins of old Hornshire. King Frederick has raised the taxes, but fortunately the church is stepping in to help, so we can concentrate on rebuilding. This one god is very generous. The tomb of Lady Reyna is somewhere here on Valendis. She is the holy mother of our faith, and there is nothing more important than finding her resting place. Oh, I thought that was a speech. I think he was just talking to us. My bad. Goat. Cow. Chicken. Doggy. Some people say that the mud is annoying and that it only hinders our work. I say, however, that this mud is a symbol of the people's will. Do you see all the footprints and wheel tracks in the mud? Can you feel the work the people have put into rebuilding the city? The puddles are made of the blood, sweat, and tears of hard-working Hornshires. The guy next to me really wants to introduce the slogan, New Hornshire, built on the mud of the people. He's nuts. I'm assuming I can't... Yeah, I can't summon my armor here. That's fine. I kind of figured you wouldn't be able to in City. Cat. Cat does not like me. New Hornshire is not the prettiest sight to see, but I must admit we are doing better than before the explosion. With the reconstruction project, we finally have a working sewer system. No more running through the coal to the outhouse at night. Oh, that must suck. I can only imagine having to do that, like... this is a door. The new Hornshire is being rebuilt thanks to the church. I'm sure they want us to convert to their faith, but they'll be in for a surprise. We've lived with the old gods for thousands of years, and it won't change that easily. We'll still take your money, though. Elastic wing. Thanks to the church, we only have the best equipment to offer. Oh, they have good equipment. Oh, shit. Sorry. That's interesting. I definitely don't have money for all this, but okay. I'd like to help to rebuild the city, but Bishop Zacchaeus is sending me and a few others to Archont. We are supposed to look for clues about the grave of a woman named Brena. Lucky me, I've got a chunk of meat in my broth. That's a fly. Well, better than nothing. Okay, that... I don't like the sound of that. First you boil the water, then you put in a potato, afterwards you need to salt it. Then you're done. I'm out of salt. Well, the soup will taste just as good without it, only the natural flavor of a potato. Oh, this place is... that is disheartening to hear. This is not a hotel and you're not from here. I'm managing the beds for the townspeople of Warrenshire who lost their homes. This place is funded by the church. Have you seen the troop of platypus running around town? I bet they're up to no good. Platypus? Once a week, the church holds a service. I love it. Everyone is allowed a sip of alcohol. Very many confusing things in this place. Ear spoon. The heck is an ear spoon? This is not the right character. Okay. Someone told me that smoking is bad for your health. When I see the priests with their consecration bells, and especially with all the smoke they breathe, and I don't believe it. Surely God would not impose unhealthy tasks on them. Leather breastplate. Already. Where's the there it is. Hey, I have the idea for a breakthrough invention, but I need 100,000 ARC to go into production. Huh? I should tell you the idea before you hand over the money. Oh, right, so that you can steal it? Forget it then. Yeah, because I'm totally gonna give someone 100,000 whatever for no apparent reason other than they say they have a great idea. The bishop has offered a reward of 20,000 ARC to anyone who contributes clues. If you find the exact location of the tomb, they'll up the amount to 100,000. But, well, I'm too busy building a new home for my family. Need anything? We're looking for Lady Rainer's grave. If you have any clues, let me know. I'll pay you 1,000 ARC. Need anything? No, you can find other stuff here. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's also an option if you need if you need specific materials, I suppose. Our church has been pumping its money into this region. They must really want to get a foothold on Velandis. Eventually, of course, they'll want the money back, but no one is thinking about that right now. If everything goes smoothly, we'll soon have the Arnstrike as an investor. The deal has a bad feel to it, though. It is said that the pacifist region King Hainman the 12th is trying to conquer other countries through economic infiltration. I have no clue what that means, but it sounds kind of bad. I'm a merchant from the Free Cities, so I've seen my fair share of strange things. Here on Valenus, I've had encounters that top it all. Have you been in Basil? You might think me crazy, but I swear I saw a running carrot there. Oh, you've seen the carrot? So it wasn't my imagination. You know, Basil wasn't the only place I saw the carrot. I've met another on my way here to Windshire. Let me show it on your map. Soon I will return to the Free Cities, and thanks to you, I now know I haven't gone mad. Oh, that's... Okay, so that's the, quest. Sure. Okay. Sunglasses. What does that do? Reduces light damage. Okay. Now entry. Leave. Okay. A new one, Shire, is nothing more than a few metal boxes built on wood. Supposedly, they're just temporary housing. Yeah, good luck with that. It's just, okay. There's just a bunch of platypus running around. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, you say anything? No, you don't. Oh, that's something I can run across. Jesus Christ. Ooh, platinum ore. That could be useful in the future. Scale armor. I have something better than scale armor. Okay. Well, it's just something I have now. You need anything? Validness does not lock raw materials, especially ores. We just can't do much with them, as we are constantly at each other's throats in endless wars. Unbelievable. These stingy people, this upsets me tremendously. What's the matter? What's the matter? You don't look like you're from around here, but you must have heard that a part of Warnshire blew up a little over a year ago, right? Yes, I heard something like that. Many people died, but even more people lost their properties. The blast wave and the earthquake brought down many buildings. People who have already lost everything once should know just how important it is to protect their belongings, right? What are you getting at? Who are you? I am an insurance agent, and I am selling insurance policies. Criminal. What is insurance? What is insurance? How can you not know what insurance is? Well, I do know the word, but not how you sell insurance. What's with the rest of you? You don't know either? Nope. No idea. Oh, I get it. No wonder people aren't interested in my own. I might have to explain what insurance is first. We better leave him alone and return to our base. Base? Your clan, perhaps? Do you own an airship? Maybe sky armors as well? We do. Splendid. Then you need an insurance policy. We do? Take me with you, and I will sell you insurance policies for a fair price. Do we really need them? Of course. They are essential for every clan. Okay. Fine with me, but you'll have to explain to us what insurance is on the way there. Of course. Marvelous. I can finally make some money again. Congratulations. Guy joined the clan. Do I want him in our clan? I get the feeling I don't want him in our clan. I also get the feeling it doesn't really matter. But it is, it is what it is. So, yeah, okay, there's a drop top. Fast travel location. Okay, what do you say? My heart belongs to the old gods, but there's this one god who gives us food, drinks, and a roof over our heads. I'm so conflicted. Why can I don't really like that. If If you're gonna let me go somewhere, at least give me something out of it. Like, I'm assuming it's just a quest area, maybe, for the future. Okay. King Frederick is allowing Grevos to have a small army. An army just big enough so that we can take care of our own inner affairs. Lady Brown is the late Lady Parnella's sister. King Frederick allows her to rule over Grevos, but she has to follow every word he says. Only a few parts of the castle remain intact after the explosion from last year. He says the same exact thing. Okay. Okay, so this is... Okay. Sacred water. Okay. Well, sacred water is always useful. I think that means I can leave. Okay. I think I'm good in this area. What's over here? Oh, it's the carrot. Okay. What the? Oh no! We've been spotted! What? Oh no! Jump! Hamlet! If you're feeling confused, don't worry, I am too. What on earth is going on here? There they are. Is everything alright, Becky? My bacon absorbed the fall. Quick, to the boss! How dare you intruders threaten my piglets? Feel all wrath. Jesus Christ. Okay, finally. Mike. They stopped talking. And those vegetables are back to normal too. Oh, what should I do? It's all too much. Oh, what a tragedy. Our friend here seems to have been playing around with magic. Making animals talk and giving objects a soul is one of the highest magic. How can it be that a farmer has mastered it? Oh, come in first. I'll tell you about my misfortune. Let's have a good drink. Wash down the sorrow. My name is Fridolin. I'm actually from Raban and was head of the Mage Academy. You are Fridolin of Raban. We met at the Mage Convention in Shidoria last year. I didn't recognize you at all. What are you doing here? Well, I had enough of my life in Nebrelia, enough of this eternal warmongering. I wanted to use magic for good, but in Nebrelia it was mainly used for war. That's why I fled and opted for a quiet life in the countryside. You don't seem particularly happy about it. How could I be? I'm the worst farmer ever. I wanted to farm without relying on spells, but my hands are full of blisters and my back hurts without end. I'm a failure who can't do anything except magic. Another sip. Being talented in one thing is enough. Not everyone has to be able to do everything. Fridolin, my friend, I think you need a little vacation first. You think so? There is a vacation island in the south. People from the free cities are mostly found there. Vacation. You guys are right. Maybe I should follow your advice. Once I've recovered, I can reconsider the matter. I'll leave immediately. Yeah, take this as a thank you. Hamlet, Becky, come on, we're heading south. Yay! My skin could use a little tan. Okay. That is all sorts of confusing, but sure, why not? I got the Soul of Farnice. Which means what exactly? Legendary material used to upgrade ultimate weapons. Okay. I don't remember where I got the first one, but I have two now. I guess that means I just hop in Airfleet and leave. Okay. I guess that means I go to rolling fields now. Yeah. I wonder, can I beat this guy now? That's hilarious. You can actually fight those things. come back some other time. I think I need a little bit more stats, personally. I can beat the 2 knights, but I don't know if I can beat 2 knights plus whatever the upgraded shaman is. I hit the wrong button again. God damn it. Alright, that is whatever. Oh, all of Basil's been destroyed. How awful. Is this the result of the battle 3 months ago? Not quite. When Tyrion's first soldiers arrived over Qatar, Lord Sigurd had already surrendered. This happened yesterday. The smoke is still rising. My dear Heinlein, you are well. May I introduce you to all our contacts? I am so relieved to see you again. I hope a simple servant such as myself can be of service. If this isn't the result of the battle, then what happened? You have surely heard that Nobility is mobilizing their armies against Valinus now that their war for succession has ended. King Frederick is doing the same, and he is confiscating resources throughout Ascania. Food, equipment, materials, young men. Villages that can't provide supplies are punished, and here in Basil, he made the first example. My brother? What is he thinking? He has the Grand Grimoire in his possession. You should be able to defeat the enemy with ease. Why these means? Why this brutality? I am but a humble servant, and in no position to judge. Heinlein, you know why we are here. Indeed. In order to get to Princess Amalia, we need to meet up with another contact. He's waiting for Farnsworth, and shall we get going right away then? Lead the way. Frederick, this is going too far, even for you. And do you need anything? This is our death sentence. I don't think we can ever recover from this. It took me 15 years to build this house. They burnt it down within 2 hours. Not only did they destroy our homes, but they even burnt down the fields. Do you understand? They need the crops, yet they destroyed it all just to make an example. Okay, well, that is... Huh. Quite disheartening. Oh, the Jesus Christ, they... Oh my god, they're just hanging bodies along the city wall now. Do you see the man hanging there? That is my husband, who stole a loaf of bread for our child. Jesus Christ, what the fuck, dude? This is like... Oh, I don't know what I was expecting when I started this game. It was definitely not this. I can't tell you anything. I need the stuff for myself. Can you believe that this city was once called the Dancing City? What, they cleared out the Adventurers Guild too. We're not even allowed to have an Adventurers Guild in the city anymore? Jesus. Okay. Are those the Adventurers? Jesus Christ, dude. This is... What are you looking at? Move on or I'll throw you in a cell. I'm not leaving this house, at least not with these soldiers on patrol. I have enough provisions that can last me another week. Princess Animalia resistance will surely free our city. Jesus. No loitering. Move your ass, or do you want to join the lovely people adorning the walls? I don't want to join the walls. The merchants fled the city the moment the enemy soldiers entered. There are no ships left to flee this rotten place. Okay. My hatred for Ascania runs deep, but upon seeing all the corpses, I've lost any desire for revenge. What are we humans even doing? The heck is this person? Oh, please. Princess Amalia, save us. somehow their dialogue here doesn't change at all. Go figure. Okay, this is heavy. Very heavy. I'm supposed to go that way. Let's see if there's anything in this city. I don't think there is. This is... Jesus, this is... Bleak doesn't even begin to describe this. Sir, can you spare a coin? I always saw the possibility that we might lose this war against Syrian. I always thought that one day they might conquer the city. But I never thought they would ever stop the dancing city from dancing. The will of its people is shattered. Most people shut themselves at home. Encountering Tyrannian soldiers, even though you didn't commit a crime, can be dangerous. This is what it means to lose a war. If Tyrian had lost, Hormone wouldn't look any different, believe me. Sir Victor, you're still here in Farnsport? Yes. As a clan, we have some business to attend to here. As a clan? Say, you don't happen to need a blacksmith in your ranks, do you? Are you tired of your work here? I'm tired of my new employer. I don't want to forge the swords that cut down my own countrymen. I see. Well then, you are most welcome to join us. You and your wife, of course. That's more than generous. Thank you. We'll pack our things at once. You can now upgrade your equipment in your clan base. Okay. You want to buy some meat? It's fresh, but do yourself a favor and don't ask what animal it's from. Ah, cannibalism. Wonderful. I found a way to earn money. What is it to lose a limb or two? Oh, fucking crap. Oh, this is... Oh, fuck, man, this is all so... I'm scared. Do you mean to desert, soldier? Have you gotten what these Ascanians did to your family in Eden? They didn't show them any mercy either. Oh, they killed the ultimate dealer. Oh. Okay, this is really heavy. I'm going to enter this next story section And once I get control of the characters, I am assuming it's going to be a cutscene. I'll probably call it there. I don't think I can get much further within the 15 minutes I have left before I start cooking. And so, yeah, we'll enter here, see what's going on story-wise, and then we'll save and call it a night. Or morning, whatever you prefer. Yeah. This is quite something. Okay, we'll go here, get this story. Here we are. I guess the resistance has seen better days. Faran, who are you? What are you doing here? It's just us. Faran. These are the people who want to help us. Help them? Which one of you is the leader? Glenn, your turn. Glenn, your turn. What? Get to the point. What do you want? We are here to talk to with Amalia. Amalia? The princess? I don't know how to be of any help to you. Our goal is to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end this reign of terror. What naivety. Alas, you will be hanged for such words. But you can trust us. Trust? That's your argument. You're the lousiest leader I've ever seen. Damn you, Highland. You tell me about help and bring me an old man, some women, and children. Faran. We fly under the Lady Brand's flag. We are not many, but we have more to offer than what I can see here. The boy offers pathos while you provide insults. What's the point? Look around you. Who are you trying to protect with your cautiousness? Do you think your secrecy will keep you safe on Turin? If we were on Tyrian's side, we would have already killed every one of you and saved ourselves any discussion. We have an airship and 4 sky armors. These children and women, as you call them, are capable fighters. We want to put all of these resources at Amalia's disposal. Freeze! Drop all your weapons. We know exactly what you're doing here. Blood and piss. Poor timing. Your little lie is lifted while still being told. Such nonsense. As you can see, they're interested in our heads too. You will have to use force. Oh, they look strong. Maybe this is proof of our trust. Can we really trust them, Highland? But of course, Faran. I can see insecurity and fear in this boy's eyes, but they also lend truth to his words. I shall believe you. Thank you. Thank you. Without you, they would have bested us. Amalia is not here. Our resistance has been exposed, and we were surprised we were surprised in Arkent. One group was killed, the other was taken prisoner. We are the pitiful remnants. Do you know where she is now? She is being held at a military base near Arkent. Then let's leave immediately. You mean to free her? We need to assess the situation at the location first. You can't do that. At least, not without us. What a disgrace it would be if I entrusted Amalia's life to strangers and didn't lift a single finger myself. You want to join us? Well, what do you think, bud? We're going to need your help. Lad, are you really the leader? Forgive my words. Who am I to talk? I'm not cut out to be a leader myself, and I'm probably projecting onto you. Let's go. Being a leader, can I really do this? Okay. That is where we shall end tonight. Thank you all for joining me. It was quite interesting, quite fun. If you're watching this in the future from the YouTube channel, please leave a like and a comment down below. If you enjoyed it so much enough, please think about subscribing. Every little bit helps. If you guys have ideas for what to do next, or maybe you guys have voices that you think better suit some of the characters, feel free to let me know. I will do my best to give it a try. And well, that is everything I have to say on that matter. As always, be safe, be sane, and please, have a great night. Thank you.